Oh, good morning, guys. One thing I forgot to do. There we go. Yes, the mic's working. Um, oh yeah, I had the music turned way down. Um, when I was playing
Hi.
offline. Hey, there we go. There's a new sound for you guys. Screaming Death, thank you for the follow. Hmm. Um, heck yeah. Alright, so last time we finished with the Burninator. I'm not sure what we want to play now. I will admit, I have so much unlocked offline. I unlocked one ship that was really, really difficult to beat. And it's such a broken ship. It's so good. But what would you guys like to see today? Gun Abomination's always a fun one. I will say that so far I've learned that drones are probably one of the best ways to go. Faster than burninating. Yeah, Zero Fox is not too far off there. I've been so hooked on this game. Like, Friday at work, most of the time all I could think about was the ship I was playing. I've got a specific track going in my head all the time. That's really, like, chaotic, but it's so good to listen to. Space murder time. Yeah, I get you, Bjorn. It would be nicer. We could play Star Trek 5. There are special institutions that help with this addiction. I'll have to consider it, Chris. Thank you so much. So I will say, all the crazy unlocking I did was with a Harmony Cruiser. Yeah, I heard that's a pretty decent game, Lawman. Yeah, MV has missile drones. They're pretty good. So, in order to unlock this ship, we just have to take this ship to Sector 5. It's not terribly difficult. I did it in, I think, 2 tries. Yeah. Now, unless you guys want me to load up my offline save and play that instead, I can do that. But you are going to miss out on me unlocking those ships. But if you want to see a good time, those ships are pretty good. I think this ship's pretty decent too. This is kind of fun to play. I'm happy to choose for you guys if you don't have really anything specific you want to see. This ship's pretty interesting. So Meltdown, you do damage to yourself, and I actually killed myself with this ship one time. You gotta be super careful. You do damage to yourself, but you shoot these lasers that are really good. You do get a hull repair drone right away, and you start out with 13 drones. And you get a repair arm as well. So on top of this repair arm, you can get a drone arm. And that can help with, at least getting this drone back. It doesn't work with hull repair drones. Yeah, that would make sense. I mean, there'd be some normal ships that I've unlocked. That would be nice to use. Yeah, yeah, the repairmen, aka rockmen, the plated rockmen. This ship's kind of fun, too. Basically, you have these technicians that are pretty good. They summon drones that they appear in the same room. And they're not, like, really strong drones, but they're something. And they can attack. I don't think they can repair. But they can help attack, so you can send a bunch of little drones out, and then you just send like an attack drone over, and you use these weapons right here. Like this will heal your drone, and this will put this like little temporary stationary thing that drains enemy HP. And you get an explosive replicator right off the bat. IT, what's going on? I enjoyed this one. I think I unlocked the B ship offline. Yeah, that one's pretty cool. I have not played this one yet. You start the game with a Zoltan shield, though. Man. That's pretty nice. And you start out with, well, doors level 2, but you're manning it as well, which is, well, I guess which makes sense because you don't have any weapons right now. So yeah, this ship you start off. You don't even start off with teleporter. So you basically have to do crew kills. Yeah, basically do crew kills. Yeah. I mean, the Zoltan shield start is pretty nice. You're locked in. But yeah, I have no experience with that one. I think I've tried this one once or twice. It's okay. Definitely leaning into a boarding setup. And you do have mind control starting off as well. But basically, you probably swap the NG and human with these guys so that these guys can teleport. But you do have a med base, so you have to be careful with that. I always enjoy boarding ships. I haven't messed with this guy too much. I've only played a couple games with this. Yeah, right? This weapon's pretty cool, though. It doesn't shoot a missile, pierces 2 shields. 100% chance to stun and affliction. 40% breach chance. This is a cool one. Pretty good recharge time, too. And it applies a heavy DOT for 20 seconds. It's nice. Yeah, salt plating. Resists all ion damage. And gives systems a chance to resist as well. Literally a salty ship, yeah. The catch is you have at least 2 slow individuals. Or I guess this guy may not be slow. Slugs will sustain extra damage from being around the Salt Man. Makes sense. I need you to get a crystal as well. Yeah, I haven't messed with this one too much. This one could be difficult to put out fires with opening doors. I've tried this one. It's okay. Kernels are pretty cool. Yeah, this kernel greenhouse gives you a huge chance not to consume a missile when firing. And just because it says kernel doesn't mean it's only for kernel weapons. It says when a missile-consuming weapon is fired. Yeah, that's anything. 65% chance is huge. And kernels already have their own base chance. So like for instance with this weapon, it's 100% chance to not use ammo. So if you just put a bunch of kernels on here, you'd have a major problem. 0.6 times speed. Was that, did I miss that from a different chip? Yeah, 7 seconds is pretty quick. Ah, gotcha, yeah. The morph. I've only played this like once, I think. It's interesting. These guys have super low health. But you could have a ton of them. They all take half a crew slot. But you get DNA samples. So you can morph. You can transform your morph into any included species. And you can make morphs when you jump. This could get real crazy real quick. Might be kind of fun. I haven't really messed with it though. Let's see. Oh, my favorite. If we want to chill stream, this is it right here. Can you morph into a Power Ranger? Probably. Super tempted to just play this and have a chill stream today. It's morphin' time. Yeah, this ship's so good. Morbid time. Oh no. Let's see. This one. I think I tried this. I think I have tried this. This one's a bit tricky. You have no offense other than casting spells. Oh, I guess you do this. You have a spell artillery. It's really slow though, and shields block it. Yeah, the D&D ship. Yeah, this one's pretty tough. I haven't messed with it enough to really get it down. But it's really unique with the spell casting. This is another AI ship. This one's... oh, I have unlocked a B for this, so I've played it a little bit. Of the shard forged armor, 50% chance for a shard to break off if you get hit. Creates a single super shield layer on jump, stacks with the other super shields. So that's pretty nice. And then you get the Crystal Burst Mark 1. 2 shots every 12 seconds. Shield piercing 1. A spell shield? Yes. And I guess that's it. We could try this to unlock the NG ship. The NG ship was surprisingly good. I did pretty well with that ship. This one gets 2 weapon slots and 3 drone slots. These guys, I haven't messed with too much, but we did unlock the B and C. Definitely unique builds because these are Union ships. Kind of, the impression I get, these are kind of like rescue ships, kind of civilian ships. So, anything in particular you guys want to see, or do I just pick? I would do random. Like, I would do this random ship, but the game crashes after like 4 clicks. You want a pacifist ship? Waiting for Factorio ship? Dealer's choice. Well, if we want to go murdering without crew kill victories, easily Gunbomination. A pacifist ship? Define pacifist. See how long we can last? I'm gonna need that defined too. Because if we kill everything quickly, we're lasting. Fishing? I gotta get that mod done. Maybe G-ship? Yeah. Yeah, so the G-ship, spoiler alert, is the ship I was talking about that's so broken. I will say this. The G-ship is extremely hard to fight. I actually had to fight it twice. The second time went like real easy. which was weird. The only fear you have with the G ship are ASBs. That's the only thing I feared on any run with that ship. I won't say much more. We want this G-string ship? Now we're talking. I kind of wouldn't mind showing off this ship. Let's try a run with this ship. It's not as laid back as Gunbomination, but this is kind of a fun ship. I don't think I need this. Oh! Hey, here's a ship we can unlock real quick. Let's do it. I'll show you guys. Hey, we unlocked the test cruiser slot A. We're dead. We lost already. Oh no. We didn't even make it into the hangar. Alright, GG guys. That's way... Oh jeez, that was fast. Alright. Interesting ship. So you only start with 2 humans. You start with the... Oh, I'm gonna butcher this. Wisarm beam? It's good. It ignores 2 shield layers and does good damage. Kind of. A good chance to breach, which it does often. You get the Emancipation Grid, which slows down ghost sabotage, but it also does damage to crew while they're on board, enemy crew, and it's pretty good. It's 4 HP plus 1 HP for every level of door control above 1. So we're already 1 above, so that's 5 HP a second. So that's pretty good. Then you get Teamwork Neurons, where humans gain 15% repair speed and combat damage. I guess I can... Kind of in a way, aren't I? I mean, I guess this is cool, but we only have 2 humans. But here's where the good part is, this artillery. So with a base cooldown of 45 seconds, it shoots, I guess, laser? It shoots lasers that do ion and system damage with high fire chance, and it cannot miss. 45 seconds is a long time, though, and it's very expensive to beef this up. The fastest you can get it is 25 seconds. Which, I think the ship... I think this ship is broken, because I was playing this offline, and it says it's a chain, which I can't mouse up. If you look right here, it chains down to 25. But if you go to max cooldown of a quarter, that means the base cooldown should be approximately 11. But when I've played this, when it fires, it doesn't... The cooldown doesn't speed up. Which is what this implies. It's a chain weapon. When you fire chain weapons, it speeds up every shot. This one doesn't. So, the weapon's nice, but it's way, way, way too slow. You do get this temporal manipulator, which is nice, but it doesn't speed up your weapon recharging or cooldowns. So it's only good for, like, combat and repairs. Um, I found this ship not so fun. At least, unless my RNG was terrible. Because with only 2 humans, or 2 crew, you can get a third at the start, but even that's not enough, because this weapon's still 15 seconds. I don't know. Its offensive capabilities are very, very slow. So unless you get real lucky with weapons or something, I don't know. But we have unlocked this ship already, so here we go. Alright. Let's try this again. Alright, proceed to our mission. I suppose we could try to leave this here. If we can get explosive replicator as if we get the other explosive replicator, that might give us 100%. Maybe B and C are better. Hopefully. You know what? I'd like to test that out. Let's leave it for now. We'll accept a gift. I guess we'll get stealth. I've got like 7 of these or something unlocked right now. Hull and systems have a 10% chance to resist damage. Very nice. So I don't think we necessarily need to grab a weapon. I don't think we need a crew. So we could try to get a head start if we don't want resources either. I know, right? Let's get that head start. Guess we'll get those loaded up. For now. Oh gosh. Alright, this layout's pretty rough. Merchant's way over here. I think we can hit it thanks to the 2 jumps that we delayed. But we definitely don't want to miss the Cura. You would reset? It's tempting. I think we can run with it though. We'll see what happens. Alright. Thanks. Oh, and hey, there's the Cura. Alright. We're good. Yeah. Real quick. There's our little drone guy. Stelly. 70 health. Distress. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We could dive. We have 2 shields already. We have a really good start. Alright, let's rescue the store. Guys, our first attack, and we have a training ship. Other than weapons. Right now we can't train weapons. Sorry. This is kind of tough to pass up. Nice. How's it going, Kilopixel? Yeah. Thankfully, these are humans, so I think they train quicker, even though they're like special humans. Yeah. We're already level 1 shields. Training thrusters. That's a good question. Oh man, so I'm doing well, other than being super tired. We had our game day yesterday with our friends. And we decided to play Magic at like 8:30 or something last night. Yeah. I didn't get home till like 1:30 this morning. I think. It was like about 1:30. I don't think I fell asleep till probably 2:30 and woke up at about 6. But we had a phenomenal game of Commander. I managed to pull out a win, but my game was terrible for so long. My land draw was terrible at the start, but I managed to pull off a win. And it was just a really fun game. Alright, so we're gonna drop that. Your shields are almost... Okay, there you go. Go get him, Battle Drone. Show him what's up. Okay, I'm gonna take control. Hunt him down. Wait, did I select the wrong one? Oh, it was disabled. We do not. Okay, Burst Mark II. It might need it soon. Yeah. Well, that's a pretty good boost in offense. But yeah, there's no way we're purchasing that anytime soon. There's no real good reason to keep this. We're only gonna get 12 for it. Sell this for 25. That's 57. We're good. But yeah, I'm pretty much awake now and feeling better. So we'll see how it goes. I'm drinking one of my energy drinks. That usually helps. We don't want the fleet movement to double. But we could always report them. Hey! Got him.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Crowds are gathering. Let's investigate. I suppose we can attack one of the Union vessels. I mean, the crowd's against multiverse travel. That's what we're all about. And it's Federation soldiers. We gotta back up our Federation, right? Oh, you got lucky. Their scrap is ours. Hey, and the Federation appreciate it. Fire ion blast. Oh boy. Scrap arm or drone arm? Scrap would probably work better with this ship, unless we go heavy into drones, which we can transition into later, but drones won't help with attack drones. Or the drone arm won't attack to help. Yes. Let's see what he's offering. An old burst laser Mark II. Flak 1. Frost flak. Chain flak. Chain flak's pretty decent. Fire ion would be nice. A little bit slow. Well, actually, it's quicker than the burst. Cerberus. Yeah, that'd be interesting to see. Needs tri-ion. Here. The burst laser Mark 1's, it's not bad. I like to try to keep these as long as possible. It helps with crew kills, which always maximizes scrap. Plus, it's fun. Alright, we're gonna look at our upgrades. We're gonna install a scrap gatherer. Gives us 10% more scrap. I did unlock this guy's ship for us to use on my offline game. And yes, it comes with the same super shield he has. Although it's not showing up right now, but he gets one. Okay. Oh, that's not bad at all. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could hit up this distress. That is a lot of shielding. It's crazy. Alright, let's hear him out. Can't help. I'm not sure what we need to do this. I've seen this mini quest often, and I don't know if I've ever been able to do anything but decline. Yeah, if we can find a way to do it. Yeah. I think I know a ship, though. Yeah, we cannot let pirates waltz in Federation space. Alright, they're gonna board. Alright. Have some drones. The drones, like I said, they're okay. They only have 70 health. They do inflict 2 times combat damage, though. Pretty good, right? Fight me, bro. Well played. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we can get a slave, aka we're just gonna get a crew member, or we can let them go, and I think we get extra resources. But extra crew's nice. Number 4 is the best reputation-wise. Yeah, I mean, I'm not opposed to that. We'll get more resources. We've already maxed out piloting on this human. Otherwise, slug would be nice to get for that. Hey, look at that. And our scrap arm enjoys that too. Very nice. Well, well, well. Yay! Frost Laser Mark 1 and 14 scrap. Use a weapon. Guys, we can make a smart snowman! Or a lava man! But we are holding on to the fire iron. Or ion. Hey, we could have one of each. We will do a salvage mission though. A pair of boarding drones. Let's disable them first. Hey, another battle drone. Now we can really go on the offensive. Or defensive? A Zoltan Soar? Actually, we could go 1, 2, 3. I know we're skipping the store, but this potentially has more scrap. And we'll hit a store eventually anyway. Hey, if we win this challenge, we'll get a mantis. One problem. You have to do hull damage. If you kill the crew, the game's like, oh, well, you killed everybody. You just scrap what you can. And we're not exactly geared for hull damage. We'll have to check that out after the fight. I don't recall. Got him. Oh, okay. It's gonna be tricky. If I take out the weapons, I could switch over to ion. And I could try to take out shields and do hull damage with this stuff. I think that's gonna take too long. We have to get his hull down to about 1, I think. He has 6 systems. And if they're Mantis, they're going to take forever to repair. I think we're just going to have to chalk this one up to... Whoops, we accidentally killed everybody. Oh gosh, just 1 Mantis left? Yeah. Sorry. Sorry. Okay. Alright, let's get some supplies. Nice. Alright, so we're gonna want to be able to move a little bit quicker and recharge a little bit quicker. I think that should be fine. Oh boy. We're gonna take a little bit of damage. Nice dodge. Oh crap, they took out my battle drone? Here's another. You know what? I'm not going to worry about it. Winning this ship would only give us 1 fuel anyway. I'm good. Let's just go. Alright, Union Rim Worlds in Free Mantis territory. Probably a lot of stores in this one. I mean, either one's fine. More green this way, and, well... yeah, it's about the same. Yeah, I don't know what this is calculating. I guess jumping from this ship is a fail? The Rim might sell human leather chairs? Sold. Alright. Kira, what you got for me? Well, projector's not something we're gonna use, but it can be sold. Yeah, it's a RimWorld joke. Well, hi guys. I'm super good friends with the Union. Alright, they didn't want to help us. Hey, there's the Forge Master. We do have break time in 1.5 minutes. Pretty soon we're gonna want to either upgrade weapons or drone control. Ooh, engines are down. Weapons? Drone control works too. Get out of here, drone. Jeez. Oh my gosh. We just need to stop this one. Fight me, bro. Oh! Shoot. That other guy, yeah. But yeah, there you go. Smart play there. Oh, alright. It's break time, guys. I'm going to go ahead and get some repairs going on break. And then before we jump, I'll stop. So give me just a few minutes and I'll be right back. Alright, guys, thank you for your patience. Tony, good morning. How's it going, man? Alright, so if we're gonna allow for another battle drone, we need 55 scrap. Just for the power. Or the system power. But then we're gonna need another 50 for reactor power. However, I think we can manage that. It'll help with our crew kills going a bit quicker. We'll have to be careful with drone numbers, though. But getting crew kills will help with the scrap. Let's go here and around before we get to Forge Master. We can sell stuff at the store. I don't think we can help them. Yeah. Wait, oh, they could have upgraded the weapon? What would that have done? Well, that sucks. I didn't know that was a thing. Alright, let's shop. Okay. Pinpoint's pretty good. Alright, nothing too big. Do we want a snowman or do we want 35 scrap? Extra crew wouldn't hurt. Oh, I keep forgetting to look. Crew, we can have 8. Elsa approves, maybe. The gun's better. Yeah, I mean, we could... We could hold on to it and eventually swap out one of these. Honestly, we'd probably want to keep the Medi Sentry to keep the drones alive. But that would be quite an investment. Let's see, we'd have to put 3 more system power in. Then 3 more reactor power to get this online. It's possible. Alright, what's the issue? Giant alien spiders. I think we could actually do this. Got him. There are a lot of spiders, though. No, I have not. Oh, got another bunch ready. Nice. Oh, that's not good. Alright. Need 3 more. A game. Okay, finally. Oh, crap. Ooh, that was close. Alright, let's let those guys heal up a bit. Oh yeah, they're gonna rampage through there. Come on down. Space scorpions? Hey, not bad. Let's ask about the spiders. They came from the Brood, one of those pirate clans that live out in abandoned space. Commander Montgomery could tell you more than me, but he's busy handling the infestation elsewhere. I think it will go faster. Yeah, I think this might be referencing other runs we may have done. But that's that. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I guess. We need a flamer. Nice. Elanius is allegedly eating this Union Station. In actuality, it's not. But the communication isn't there. We'll try to communicate. They become aggressive. Oh no. Probably should have. Oh. That guy doesn't need to be in sensors anymore. Yo, Camino, what's going on, man? How are you doing today? Alright, take out the cloning. Nice. Nothing prevents us from taking out their ship. Hey, no problem, I got you. Alright, Forge Master. We've got some scrap for you. And you've got some scrap for me. Alright, what you got? Hey, Vulcan. Ooh, Tri-Ion. That's what we're looking for the Cerebus. But the Vulcan. Flak 2's not bad. We don't have the fire starter. Unless he has it. Ooh, conservative laser. Black 2 and Crystal better flax? I think that's too much scrap right now. Let's see, that'd be 132. Yeah, 132. Oh, it's only 10 scrap to make the bronze? Sounds good, Camino. No problem, man. Glad you're relaxing. I could sell the recon drone to pay for combining these. It would be pretty good. Well, I think it'd be pretty good. We could also make the inducer, because he has... Oh, he doesn't have stun bomb. Lock. Well, we could still try to do Cerebus later. I think I'd like to plan for that still. But I've never seen the Bronze F either. I guess that's Bronze Flak. Yeah, 120. Yeah, 132. Yeah, we sell the recon drone and we can forge this. Dang, 8-second recharge. So, a slightly bigger radius? And maybe slightly quicker recharge? And a breach chance. That's just the first one? Okay. Yes, we'll use the Flak 2. We're going to install the Neural Crystal in the Flak 2. And we have the Bronze Flak. Ooh, Ooh, upgrade list. Upgrade the metal flak line. Upgrade the bronze flak weapon. Oh, just 100 scrap? Heck yeah. Okay, I didn't know that was a thing. The burst 3, okay. Just a moment, please. Alright, here's the question, though. We want fires or breaches? Fires might be better. The breaches do hull damage and recharge quicker. Oh, nice. We could go just straight up flak and then make 2 more crew. Hey Bob, what's going on, man? Alright, I guess we'll go with this for now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That'll work. Not forgetting anything, am I? Not enough scrap. We could get some repairs, I guess. Bye, Vulcan. Civilian mining operation. There's perimeter markings. We'll inspect closer. Yeah, we'll mine some of the asteroids. Hey, what are you doing? This is a restricted area. Do we want to make enemies of the Union? We can attack them. I'm pretty sure we're safe. No, it isn't. But I'm good if we just up and leave. I'm definitely not going to bribe him because we need scrap. It's scrap, can't let him go. Alright, you guys shouldn't have trash talked me. Doesn't hesitate to defend them. Ooh, that's a big radius. That's a lot of crew. Hey, more fuel. Wow, thanks guys. Winning. There's an AI. Oh man. Alright, don't go to the same spot, please. Nice. Okay. Oh, that's what I meant. Heck yeah. Auto ship surrender? That's not a bad deal. It's kind of low on scrap, but 4 fuel and 3 missiles is pretty good. Oh no, I know it can happen. I've seen it. It's just kind of funny. And that's definitely nice. We wouldn't have to worry about fuel for even longer. Yeah, sure, we'll take it. We don't really need repairs, so let's check out what the Zoltans have. Okay, we'll take the free restock. You guys are all right. Okay, the Asphyxiator Ion. I know I've talked about this one before. That's such a fun weapon. 100% chance to breach, shield piercing 1, and 2 ion damage. And the recharge isn't terrible either. That one's pretty fun. Of course, you have the glaive. Just a little bit of damage. The Kamayari Beam. This is... I've never used it, but it looks interesting. Every time you fire it, you increase its damage by 1. You can chain it 999 times. That's a good beam weapon, but the power required is terrible. Yeah. Yeah, so after, like, once you fire this 3 times, or on your 3rd shot, you're basically at least doing 1 damage to nearly every ship in the game. Unless it has 5 shields. But man, recharge time 18 seconds. That's tough to get down. That's really slow. I like the crew though. Wouldn't mind getting this guy to power something. Right, yeah. Man. 5. What would he power? I guess he could run the drones. But I also kind of want Cloning Bay. This one's probably a little bit safer for now anyway. Oh, gotcha, Bob. I'm glad to hear you're surviving, man. It's a tough life right now, for sure. Alright, there's a heated argument between Outcast and an unarmed transport. Let's see. Okay, yeah. They're not wanting the transporting people to stay with them. Staying alive. Are the outcasts bad? You know what? We'll accuse the patrol of being prejudiced. Yeah, let's attack. Oh no, the Union likes us less. What have I done? Guess we're just gonna have to kill them. Shit. Not my O2. Got him. The crew is dead. Nice, Lovin. Yeah, good call for the drone booster. Talk to the refugees. Violence follows them. Thanks for the scrap. Yeah, that better miss. Can plant snow bulbs? I could. I'd have to see who sells those. Unless you're referencing something else, which I'm a bit ignorant when it comes to stuff like that. Drone booster. Oh, we definitely have the resources for it. Could do it twice. Might as well. I don't... There may be a store coming up. But, you know, we're going heavy on the drones. Might as well boost them. Okay. Yep, so we gotta attack these guys. Good thing we have the bronze flak. Oh no. They might get us with missiles for a bit, though. Of course. Alright, let's try that again. Hey, Kibbutz, what's going on, man? It's a pretty decent size, yeah. It's not gonna get there in time. Oh, you guys are in trouble. Yeah. Get back here. That's gonna hit. Nice. Alright, cool. Got the projector. Which is just gonna be scrap for us. Yeah, I've played with some ships that dwarf this. It's pretty nice. Right, we took a little bit of damage, but it wasn't terrible. Alright, let's get out of here. What the heck? Multiverse Renegade. Stop right there, Federation vessel. I refuse.
Step right up and get some.
I guess I could send this out now. I'll be. So close. Alright, we're good. Hey, we got a shield jammer and 23 more scrap. Alright, so we can ding ship shields for 2 power. Or 2 bars for 45 seconds. But it's going to cost us 2 power and a fuel. I don't quite think we need to utilize that just yet. Let's... Could probably do for an upgrade. Weapon system wouldn't hurt. I feel like some better dodge would be nice, though. 30%'s okay. 75, so 125 to get our bronze flak up. We have it. It's pretty decent offense going at that point. Then we're going to have to really focus on defensive investments after that. We'll explore. Let's dock. We have a cloning bay. Intruders on board. This is your biggest mistake. It was a piece of cake. Oh, what's your idea? Unless you don't want someone to steal it. Oh, acidic rim worlds. That's extra jumps, but man, I don't feel like messing with acid. That would be awesome. Let's go Shard Forged. We don't have the setup to deal with acid damage. That erodes your systems and causes hull breaches. We just don't have that. Martyr vests? That actually works out pretty well. I think we can handle that. Why can we reroute? Oh, we can go to the infested sector now. Oh, shoot. Huh. Nice. I think we can do this at a later time. Are we strong enough to do this? Yeah. And more firepower.
Search and destroy.
What do you guys want me to do? We can try it. I don't think I've ever been in here before. I think with this being at an earlier sector, it'll be less powerful. And this run's been pretty decent so far. Could unlock spider ships. You know what? We're gonna try it. This is gonna be new for me too. The start beacon in this sector is littered in debris. Not even worth salvaging. Wow, that says a lot. Data entries in the database seem to say this is a Union sector, but you don't think this display of destruction is usual in such places. A militia ship is guarding the entry beacon. Who the heck are you? This sector is off entry. Didn't you hear? There's a bunch of darn bugs killing everyone who enters. Get out while you still can. Are you Commander Montgomery? What? Yes, but how did you get that name? He pauses for a moment. Are you the ship they told me was coming?
Run away!
Thank God we're getting our butts handed to us. Senator Wright was wrong. Did not prepare the EDC for the brood, and we've barely been able to keep the situation under control. Spider pirates. We heard there was another renegade here. What happened? When we realized we didn't have the manpower to take down the brood and destroy the GAS nest, we called for backup. Some ex-clansman named Irwin claimed he was the right pick, but that idiot went missing a day after we hired him. No one trusted him, so we slapped a tracker on his ship, which is how I know he isn't dead. But I don't have the time to track him down. If you can find him and hopefully get his butt back here, or back into the fight, that'd be great. What about the nest? We're about to launch an assault, but we need to ready the Renfield bombs first. The brood's lined up all of their defenses, and we could use any additional fire support you could offer. I'll transfer the coordinates over to you. Nearby, there's a trading outpost that'll help get you situated before heading out. Be careful. These giant alien spiders, they're no joke. Ooh, a wraith. No joke. Particle Accelerator Mark II. Stock up on bug spray. What can I get for 2 scrap? I can get a repair. Yeah, nothing I can really afford still. Although one of these would be... Okay, there's the nest. What the heck? These are way up here, but the exit's way down here? Alright, so what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have enough scrap somewhere up here to build, what is it, the long-range jump. If I can just jump back down. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, that's so close. Does it require something? Engines level 4. So 40 scrap. Or 1 away. It should be fine, I think. Aid the civilian ship. I really want to get sensors up as well. Okay. Drone. Drones. How did I select that guy? Ouch. Oh, shoot. Okay. Take out their weapons. Okay. Get all healed up real quick. That was overkill. Hey, thanks for those 2 drones back. I appreciate it, guys. What a pal.
Kill that bastard!
Let's wait, because we're heading to the Forge Master real soon. Alright, this... You know, I do want 1 power. Alright, let's see what happens. I've never done this. Oh, hey, there's oxygen. You've arrived at the Spider Hive. The planet is appropriately spooky for what you're dealing with. In the skies, the militia and brute forces fight for control over the planet, but you're able to slip through the chaos and land on the surface near a giant cavern. You receive a distant hail from Montgomery, though it cuts in and out. You made, delivery ship damaged, bombs are lost in cavern, need you, find them, and destroyed the nests, brood inside. Careful. Would you say there's a brood war? Yeah. Yeah, we could skip that for now. Good call. Enter the cavern. Excuse me. You plunge into the darkness, guided only by the light from your own ship, through empty labyrinths of bedrock. You pass by what appears to be the wreck of a militia vessel, evidently the one carrying the bombs. You find them, fortunately, undamaged in the cargo, and haul them back onto your ship. Yeah. If we don't detonate these, no one else can. You keep on going, ever wary of the fact you could easily meet the same fate here as the first ship if you fail. Eventually, the tunnels lead to what is presumably the center of the cavern, a massive, near-perfectly spherical room with walls lined with holes containing tens of thousands of eggs. There's no way this was the product of nature. This room was designed with intent. Alright, we're going to stealthily begin setting up the bombs. Your crew rush to wire the bombs without waking up the spiders. From what you remember, these are the same design as the ones used against the Vec on Earth. Each one of those was capable of creating an explosion visible from space and caused massive earthquakes across the planet. So you can only imagine what kind of impact 3 of them will have, and you sure as heck don't want to stick around to see it. While wiring the 3rd and final bomb, one of your crew trips and drops a metal plate from the bomb on the ground. At once, it seems as though every spider in the entire cavern lets out a cry. In a matter of seconds, a massive roar silences them, and a monstrous creature the size of 3 men erupts from the ground. This must be the Queen, and she sure isn't happy. All 8 of her eyes lock onto you, but she doesn't attack. It almost seems as if she's given you a warning. Very stealthy. Oh, man. Alright, what do you guys think? Put down my laser or shoot the queen? Need to listen for something unique? The only way I can do that is if I put down my laser. I think if we shoot, we're not listening. And she won't be doing much talking. The catch is
something. I'm from Buenos Aires, and I say kill them all.
Nice, Pope. Yeah, she is warning me, but we're setting up bombs too. Like, she's got to know what we're doing, right? We're gonna put the laser down and see what happens. It seems like suicide almost, but the last thing you want to risk is angering the spiders. From all you've seen so far, they seem more intelligent than the militia is willing to admit, and maybe, just maybe, you can make it out of here without anyone dying. We have Clone Bay. We'll miss our equipment, though, but... The Queen seems to notice this behavior and backs away from you. Around her, several hatchlings cling to her legs, but they scatter when she turns and crawls through a hole in the hatchery walls. It almost seems as if she wants you to follow. You crawl through the tunnel and find yourself now standing in a massive rectangular room with ships and lab equipment. You wipe away some of the dirt caked onto the walls and find underneath is rusted metal. This was a research center at some point, but judging from the smell, the staff are all dead. You see the Queen walk over to a row of tubes on the walls, where you find many exotic creatures, some of which seem eerily similar to the GAS, Beck, and other insectoid monstrosities used by the Brood. You glance over at the nearby desk where you find a letter addressed to, of all people, Oscar Wright. Next to it is a dongle containing blueprints for some kind of cruiser model, which you slip into your pocket. Let's read the letter. Got him. Dear Senator, there's been a change of plans. Your methods for testing the insectoid DNA have deeply disturbed both me and the Council. My team found a new candidate anyways. There will no longer be a need to continue your experiments. I would like to remind you that the only reason you are where you are today is because of your history with the Admiral, and in his absence, the new leadership is not as generous. I'm writing this only out of the best of intentions for your well-being. If you don't want to wake up with a bullet in your head, I advise destroying all evidence at all costs. You know what you have to do, Oscar. Do not fail the rebellion again. Sincerely, Dr. EU. What the? We do have break in about 15 seconds. So I'm gonna hold off to do any more reading until then. But yeah. This is new to me, so this is gonna be interesting. That's a lot of weapons. This might be interesting. So give me just a few minutes, guys, and I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. Thank you for your patience. Alright, you aren't sure what to make of this, but you don't have much time. Montgomery calls out from behind you, ordering that you drop the letter. Turn around slowly, Captain. Put that paper down and come with me. We need to detonate the bombs and leave. Let's confront him about the letter. It sounds like he's trying to do something bad. Montgomery cuts you off before you can finish. What reason do you think the EDC is here? Did you really think the Brood was behind all of this? That some stupid pirates could just breach the security of the Union's core worlds? No, but the Federation has been concerningly ignorant to the Senator's intentions. The Brood is real, yes, but they were nothing before this. We gave them the insectoids to release. We planted the Vec on Earth. It was an awful decision in hindsight, yes, and that's why we're here. The experiment was a failure. We cannot risk exposing the Senator's ties to the rebellion. I'm afraid you're now a liability. But disposing of liabilities is what I'm best at. Aha. Alright, we're gonna make a last second repair. Oh boy. Alright, let's see what they got. We're for sure sending our drones in. Oh, oxygen. Thwarted. That's a lot of damage. They have a med bay. Okay, landed in weapons is awesome. You know what? I'll take it. Not a fan of engines getting dinged like that. Jeez. Okay, kind of working out. Really? Alright, go repair. This isn't sustainable. They're healing too fast. How? Yeah, unfortunately, I think we're gonna have to. Yeah. It'll take way too long for drones to break through doors. I mean, if I could land in there with both, sure, but... Man, this really sucks. We're not gonna be able to do it. If I could get both drones in there, we could stand a chance. We would just have to drop both of these in there and just really crank out the damage. I don't know if even 2 drones and the nano could do it. Yeah, not with 7 hull. That's a bummer. And I guess we didn't get the spider ship? I mean, we grabbed the device already, so is it just waiting until the run's over? We should have unlocked the ship by now. Yeah, unfortunately, we hit that a little too early. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hopefully. Oh, it's just a wheel guy.
Denied.
Oh, that's it? Ooh, improved armories. Yeah. Yeah. If only I had teleporters. Yeah, they sure did, Pope. Yeah. I don't think drones are considered crew. I wonder if I use the frost or something and jump back over there, if I'd have better luck. Or actually, the ion blast would probably be better if we hit the shields. That'll take it down 2 bubbles, which is, what, 10 seconds? Definitely risky. And then we're diving the rest of the way. Man. I should have played Gunbomination. Alright, let's investigate, I guess. Go avoid the hive or go after the cache. Well, we have loading bay. Let's go after the cache. Oh, and we gained a human. How about that? But we have intruders. Holy cow.
We've got to have money.
Get in there, bro. Hey, it worked out. If we man this. I don't know. Go here for now. This beacon is under the control of the Brood. However, there doesn't appear to be any hostile ships. Instead, a dome on a nearby planetoid broadcasts a message which appears to originate specifically from within a tacky-looking obstacle course racetrack. Step right up, step right up. This race right here, right now, is the finest racing event in the whole galaxy. Yes, sirree. Excuse me. Come on down to bet on the fastest giant alien spiders you'll ever see. And if you happen to have a spider of your own that can contend with our fastest specimens, don't be afraid to sign up. But beware, you're not playing in the little leagues. We kind of need the scrap. I don't think I can risk 30 right now. That'd be pretty funny. What if I win 300? You're not wrong. Live dangerously. I'm the Spider-Man. What? That was a lot of shots. Nice. We salvage them. Oh, were we supposed to just do ship damage? Oops. Yeah, Tony, I saw. Good morning. Yeah, maybe I was supposed to not kill the crew. Yeah, let's explore and investigate. We'll try to communicate peacefully. Oh, hey, we got Jill. Nice, welcome. There's the Forge Master. What's up, dude? What you got? Oh, hey, a Burst Mark 1. Radiation laser, huh? Oh, yeah, when I came back from break, I said hi, man. It's all good, though, no worries. Jill's sandwich. Uh-oh. Hey, we can get some plated rock, man. Or a light laser Mark II. Ugh. So expensive, though. Yeah, I do need an engine upgrade as well. So that's 40. And then 25. That's 65. That leaves us with 56 scrap left. Although, I'm thinking we need to start saving up for shields. Oh, how is my math so far off? 6. Thought of the wrong numbers. That's impossible. Alright, let's aid the civilian ship. Mind control, my arch nemesis. Oh yeah, that's right. The AI can launch drones. They don't have healing. Dodge! Hey, thanks for the 2 drones. Of course. Oh, I didn't send this guy back. Well, no, hold on. We had dodging, though. Oh, I guess not. Alright. Scrap's looking pretty good, though. Yeah. Good old mind control. Alright, Irwin. Ooh, nice background. I need a spider ship, sir. These are the last known coordinates of the renegade hired by the militia. Some strange facility has been constructed here, and a massive civilian transport ship is in the process of leaving the planet. You spot a distant, strangely shaped vessel parked outside the entrance. Holy cow. What? You pull closer, careful not to be spotted. It seems you failed to spot a second ship, a large mantis cruiser in blue colors. You land behind one of the massive solar panels and tune into the conversation between the 2 ships. It seems Irwin is speaking with an unusually well-dressed brood member in what seems to be a painted ace uniform. Hey there, Virgo. Look, I know this looks bad, but Irwin is cut off by the imposing figure. I do not have time for your stuff anymore, Irwin. Vale is getting tired. Tired of your incompetence. Tired of your belligerence. Tired of your insane crackpot conspiracies about a puppeteering agency that rules the multiverse. You had one job to recover the DNA, and what happened? You come slithering back to me with nothing. Now they've blown that nest to heck, and we have no way of recovering the samples. You expect me to tolerate this? Well, yes. Look, it wasn't easy convincing the defense cadre to hire me after the Vec disaster. That disaster ruined the reputation of the Renegades. Irwin continues to protest, but is cut off once more. It doesn't matter. Too much time has passed. The window of opportunity is gone. We have no more use for you, Irwin. You are nothing but a loose end. Virgo draws his laser and aims it right at Irwin. I guess let's intervene, but that's probably a bad idea. Hey, they only have 15 hull. Seems this Irwin fellow might have information of use. You jump out from your cover and draw your own weapon. Virgo shows no signs of disturbance, but merely retracts his weapon and hurries back to the brood ship, which immediately powers up its weapons. Irwin, to no surprise, rushes back to his ship, but is stopped by a missile from the pirates, destroying his engines. Okay, so they're gonna teleport over. Oh, they have mind control too. Darn it. I should have popped out drones before they did that. Oh, oxygen. Welcome aboard! Thanks.
Hi.
There's oxygen, so we're not gonna have that help us. How quickly can you get over here? Slow. No. Really game. All right. At least you're both there. It doesn't matter though. Even if I hit with every flak shot, I'm not getting through shields. That Ion's doing a lot of work. Oh, I did lose a drone? What the heck? Oh, beautiful. Okay, their O2's out. So they will start... Oh, shoot. They will start losing oxygen. Oh, Jill. Gosh darn it. Alright, this is starting to look bad. Gosh. Can't do it, guys. Just don't have the setup for it. Man. Alright, I guess we're gonna try this. Oh, mind control again! interesting choice. My performance anxiety? I guess. Of course. Oh man, they're gonna self-destruct.
Uh-oh.
Nice, we got him. Yes. Yeah, good job. Alright, so the cool thing with the martyr vests... oh, it's crew. Dang it. I don't think our drones... oh no! Actually, the drones our humans make are considered crew, so this would work. And good investment. Yeah. The bad news is we don't want fire started on our own ship. Yeah. It doesn't quite work out. Actually, double oxygen cannot. But I should be able to handle that. Alright. Let's see. Shields, 120. We're close. But then we're short power, too. Alright, time to dive. Oh no, the rebels got here first. Ouch. No boarding though. Maybe try to slow him down. Dodge! Nice. Alright, bye. See ya, spooters. Ooh,
Bye,
nice.
have a great time.
Lightweight emancipation grid. Heck yeah. Gotta take out some ghosts. Oh, hey! Got coalition music unlocked. Prepare to fight. Mantis, you say? That stunner's gonna be a problem. Coalition's ghosts? Ghosts! I held shift. I don't know why that didn't select that guy too. That's a lot of shots, guys. Oh, he's not powered. Alright, good job. We got a breach bomb and 28 scrap. Oh, 3 fuel. That's pretty good. It'd be nice if I could get a look at this place, this sector, before I decide to do nothing. It'd be nice to do the repair. Like if I absolutely had to. Go ahead and get breach sealant. That way we don't have to worry so much about fixing a breach quickly. We can just let it fix itself. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. We're just chilling on the bottom of the sector. Do we want to fight through? That's a few weapons there. We could try to sneak through. That's a missile. I'm gonna try to sneak. Okay, yeah. Our hull is kind of low. No. No, it doesn't. Really, game? Alright, we're gonna try to fight these guys. Mind control! Yes!
Hi.
Wow, what a land. Yeah, let's see if we can bring weapons down and then we'll worry about the cloning bay later. Yeah, red health is not good. Oh, we killed him. Nice. Of course. Oh, torch beam. Shoot. Yeah. Apparently we're supposed to be doing a fire run, which actually works out with 2 battle drones. You know what's interesting? If we do... If we did something like that, or even that, the frost laser can trap someone in the fire room. It does, Yagos, yeah. I know, Chris. Mind control is so good in this game. Especially in MV. It's almost like... I like to get it just for defensive purposes. I only need 1 more weapon power, and I could run this. But 16 seconds is a long time. I almost want Fire Ion more. It's quicker. If I can get shields down. This has a 100% chance to start a fire. We could, maybe not right away, but it'd be pretty soon. My only problem is ditching these guys. They're so good. Oh, I don't have the power for that. Darn. Do I do this then? Until I can get one more power? Fire mage. It's all good, man. Hey, ideas are always appreciated. Gotta work on my chi. Heck yeah, man. We gotta get shields going, though. I don't know, guys. This run might be over real soon. Alright, we have to take down weapons. Woo! Dodge? Okay. Alright, get in there. Hopefully the fire will spread. Oh, piece of cake. What the? Get over here. Alright, that was really fast. That went very well. Scorch pinpoint? What the heck, game? Ah! Oh, that's so good! More fire! I don't have room for it! I think that easily replaces the torch beam, though. It was. Alright, so here's what we do. We turn the torch beam into a fire snowman, and then use the scorch. You son of a gun, you pulled it off. With the scorch, we're hitting the ship 3 times in the amount of time we could do the torch. The torch could start more fires, but we have to wait a long time for that. This happens quickly, and it has shield piercing 1. And 100% chance to start fire. This is only 80, which is still pretty good. But we don't lose this item until we jump. So I say we turn the torch. I hope we can pick the torch, though. Fire snowman? Yeah. Oh, wait. I have to do that at a freaking... I can't do that here. I have to do it at a blank beacon. Fire mage is harder. Nice. Just a fireman. Man, that's so frustrating. I have... And the next jump we do is another ship. I think. Alright, well, we're swapping this regardless. Well, and I guess this is worth more than one of these. Wow. Alright, guys, it's break time in about 10 seconds. So I'm going to hold off the jump. No more heavy weapons. Alright, guys. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. Thank you for your patience. Yeah, I even looked here. You cannot use a weapon here. I think it has to be either a neutral beacon or like a non-hostile beacon. So I think we're gonna have to wait yet. I don't even know what the Forge Master could do it, to be honest. Okay, mind control? Really zooming now. Oh, we gotta be quick. Our oxygen got hit. The fire ion's gonna be too slow. Well, if it hits that, I think it might start a fire. Hey, Thanos! It's going very interestingly. Okay, no more mind control. Okay, it does not start fires when it hits the shields. Okay. On fire, burn out the med bay. Fire. Whoosh. Oh. Uh-oh. Die, quick! Whew. How about that one, guys? I hope you weren't holding your breath there. Well, that was a tad bit close. It's getting exciting. Oh, there's a store too. Alright, we absolutely have to repair. That has to come first. Alright, what are you offering? Another Vulcan? 2 Vulcans? A Burst Laser Mark III? Oh, manager. Doesn't repair though. I think we go conservative laser. Hey Mackenzie, how's it going, sir? Well, I don't know if we necessarily need conservative laser yet. Alright, we know we're doing that. I think we need to upgrade shields. Getting one of these guys would be nice too, though. Ah, we can't use a weapon here either. Dang. We don't have the scrap for that right now. It'd be nice, though. I think we're gonna have to sell the frost laser. I need one more power. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're just gonna reject. I don't recall what threatening the pirates does. Other than lets us just pass. I'd rather we get crap. They do have hacking, though. Glad I didn't send these guys out. so close. Dang, okay. Come on, take down hacking. Oh, big fire. Nope, no surrender for you. Got him. Mercenary scum. Alright. They'll only sell to Confederate-born citizens. We don't happen to have any of them. We could attempt to lie our way in. Oh. They didn't believe us. Oh my gosh. Ooh, fire's still going. Beep beep. There we go. Now we've got a pretty good combination going. It's just cost us a lot of time and failed missions. We gotta do what we gotta do, guys. Alright, this is gonna be a little bit tougher. Fire is not gonna work well here. This is gonna be tough. And they have a defense.
beep.
You. Okay, that's a lot of shots. Hey, we did it! Okay, that wasn't too bad. It's still good, it's still good. Nice, Chris. We're looking for a ship. We have to pay them tribute. Alright, lightweight E-grid, heck yeah. Now when we get borders, we'll do some damage against them. We'll swap it for the Martyr Vest, because it's not really doing anything for us. Very nice. Alright, so we can install something. We have a little bit of scrap for that. Extinguishers wouldn't be terrible. Defense Scrambler would be really nice though, because that could stop our drones from getting over there. It's expensive as heck though. But I think it's necessary. It'll also stop our bronze flak from getting over there. We'll assure them we're friendly. Okay, they're escorting scientists. Okay, quest marker. Oh. Red is gone. We do have teleporters. No mind control. We'll put a fire. Actually, we'll do both. Oh, okay. I'll just hit the shield instead. The heck? Yeah. Not gonna have enough air in there, buddy. Oh yeah, flak upgrades. Come here, you. Hey, recycler module. Not that we're needing it. Okay. We dive. I could upgrade engines, speed things up. Yeah, let's risk it. It'll shoot 6? Heck yeah. Rebel ship stuck at the beacon. Let's hail him. I think either nothing happens or we'll get a fleet delay. I doubt they'll give us materials. I think we have to fight them. 9 shots? Holy cow. Alright, they do have cloaking. No teleporting, though. Alright, so we get in here, and they can only have 2 defenders instead of multiple here. Alright, now we get in here and stop them from repairing and let the fire burn. Alright, looks like this is already down. Oh, fires do hurt drones. Okay, I forgot about that. It's super slow, though. Good job, guys. What was I talking about getting? Oh, well, I wasn't talking about this, but we do need to get backup DNA. Eventually. Because we have absolutely been getting lucky there. Suppose we could get this to help us get out quicker. That's a really nice boost. I can't use a weapon here. Oh, man. Yeah, this pirate bomber was trying to do some harm to civilians because we don't harm civilians, right, guys? Oh, we're not going to give him supplies. Instead, we're going to attack. Alright, they do have a med bay. We're civilians' best friends, right? Ooh, we do have a Lanius. What a stunning strike. Sometimes not even accidental. Yeah, only accidental targets. Alright, good. Medbay's down. Yeah, come on in, Lanius. Got him. Yeah, we'll use that for now. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh no! There's this guy. Alright, so in MV or one of the mods, there are these special ships that jump around in the rebel area. I've unlocked one offline, but it wasn't this one. Nope, we never went up that high. These two are the closest. I could try to dive real hard, but that's super risky. Yeah, outer regions. Oh, that's a bummer. I don't think we can get to that. And then get back out. I'm gonna jump here and see what happens. If it comes closer, I might wait. Because it does move. That's a lot of crew. I guess I could be shooting. And you could be making your way up here. dodge! Should have known a 45% wouldn't dodge. Can't go there, I guess. Holy crap, man. Where are you going? Go in there. Really, bro? Those doors should get an upgrade? Yeah. Oh, this is so risky. I could do 2 jumps to get to him, but I don't know how tough that ship is. This could be run ending. You guys want me to try to go for this or just move to the next sector? Hold your breath, dodge. So if we defeat this ship, we unlock it for our own use. Dodge. The problem is, we're sitting in here with no real way to repair. Hey, Mal. You say we risk it? Let's bail? Uh-oh. We're 1-1. I hate these water bottles. This design of water bottle, absolutely terrible. It leaks all the time. I just dropped a whole bunch of water, like on my keyboard, my desk, my arm. I mean, thankfully it's the edge of the keyboard. On my wooden floor? Like every one of these style bottles I've ever had leak. It's not like I over tighten it. We're about halfway through the sectors, Mackenzie. Just don't get hit. Our usual strategy is to burn and board. Yeah, leak bottle. Yeah, and then now, like, it's not spilling now. So why did it spill earlier? Alright, let's risk it. Of course they have missiles. Dodge! We can just jump now and not take extra
The
damage.
mind is slow and the ship is fast. I predict no problems.
Oh, Ralph, thank you so much, man. That was funny. Alright, we're jumping. Screw you guys. I'm going over here. Oh, I have done this offline. You've arrived in the middle of what was the rebel fleet to discover it destroyed. Good music. I'm sorry, I missed that, Zero Fox. I saw you said it's the Inquisitor, but I didn't know it under that name. Sorry, man. I remember a different design ship. So I must be thinking of something else. A large red battleship unlike you've ever seen before sits in the middle of the debris field. Unfortunately, it turns its attention to you, weapons armed. I can't remember his name either. It looks like a fish stick. Yeah, Requiem, this is good music. Out of the frying pan and into the fire. Alright, the good news is no ASB. No boarding. Okay, interesting choices, game. Oh, that's a lot of crew. No, Malio, no, you didn't. Okay, lots of fire. 4 set hits. We didn't take the shields all the way down, so we're just going to shoot this to put some ion on that. Keep the weapons busy. Oh, that was a slow missile. Take him out, little guys. We gotta keep that fire going. Yeah, that's a pretty nice fire going. No, it missed. Ooh, 2 fires. Heck yeah. Gotta go. Oh, dang. They've got oxygen repaired. Yeah. Heck yeah. Get him. Yeah, I don't think we need to crew kill, but I think we'll get more scrap if we do. It'd be a shame if he burned. Yes. As the last of the crew fall dead, you recall that just before you were able to kill the mysterious captain of the vessel, they teleported away. You scrap the remains of the ship. What? Was I supposed to blow the ship up to get it? Oh! Ah! You have to blow this up to get it? You would think we have it intact, it's ours. Oh, I'm so sad. I like how the rebel fleet's like, you know what? We're done. You got us. We're not gonna do anything. Alright, we're going to Gee nesting grounds, I guess. And we got the technician cruiser slot B. I think we could do this mission. You can't do a crew kill, though. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh, we're down to 2 drones. Oh, hey, guys. Drone parts, please. And space whales, yeah. One, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know if we have time to go up here. I'm just gonna go straight to this. Yeah, and the gate key, but we're not gonna be able to do that one. Mind control again? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, work on the shields. Ooh, that was close. Okay, weapons are getting burned pretty well. Maybe I should stop having mines. That's kind of a fun reason to play some of these AI ships. Mind control's no problem. The prisoners are more than happy to be freed from the clutches of the coalition, but still seems apprehensive. We'll signal the mission was a success. You have done what we could not. We'll reward you as much as we can. As you transfer the scientists aboard the escort ship, you overhear them complaining about their idiot captor's requests. Alright. We got the Lucerne beam. Does extra damage on systemless rooms. 30% breach chance. Yeah. Alright, let's get another power. Close our doors. You've arrived at a large populated planet. You're immediately bombarded with advertisements about some sort of competition happening. Some sort of competition happening on the surface. On closer inspection, it appears they're playing some sort of sports game where two teams switch between batting and catching. They call it cricket. Do we want to bet? Probably not. Fortunately, we kind of don't have the scrap for it. Alright, let's use the weapon. Torch beam. Hey, Huts! Lionel Huts! Yes, so much gambling. Alright, this guy's gonna be our rapid fire guru. And he's gonna work in the O2 system, because he just loves oxygen. Bored with Lava Man? Man, these guys are so good at ranged. Yeah, we do need boarding to use them like that, but that'd be hilarious. Tony's store? Okay, we're just going to explore. You want us to kill a child? Boarding drone, new prime directive. Eliminate the child. No, we're not going to be killing children, no. You're on your own, dude. I don't know if you get anything for doing that, like it may be a test or something. I haven't taken the chance to risk that. Here's a gee, the bird creature. Uh-oh, there's our crew teleporter, guys. Can send the Lava Man over to help the boarding drones, which actually, that's a pretty good idea. Just have the boarding drones be the ones in melee. Oh man, and it's immune to fire. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I'm super tempted with this now. Alright, it's break time in 20 seconds, guys, and that will be our last break. At some point, we will need more power now that we have that new system. That's going to be pretty neat, I think. Now we don't need to worry about the Forge Master. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That'll be a dive, but I think we'll be alright. But we did throw vests out. Okay. It is break time now. It appears we have a rebel bomber. We'll fight him when we come back. Give me just a few minutes, guys. Alright guys, thank you for your patience. This is a rebel. Oh, they have a glaive though. We have to fight quick. They do have teleporter, that's fine. We're gonna fight. Awesome, no healing. Alright, we're gonna send those guys over now. We're gonna... Actually, we'll teleport now. Yeah, watch this. Watch this. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, now if we had arsenals, if we had a whole bunch of stuff I got rid of already, we'd be alright. Welcome back, sir. A regular Mexican standoff. Alright, let's see what this store has. What's in store for us here? Oh, hey, yeah, we'll take that gift. Wow. Free mantis, huh? To help with boarding? We're still a good ways off from cloaking. The problem is, he'll take a lot of fire damage. Man. But I could have him run off and fight other stuff in the meantime. How crazy is this run, guys? Like, we went from like battle drones to crew killing to fire starting to fires and battle drones crew killing to firemen crew killing to flak. Yeah. I say we get it. We'll just station there. Like a crazy painter. Heck yeah. And plus he gets pheromones. Alright. Oh, not store. Ship. Alright, we're short. That's okay. Yeah, now we have everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Could probably survive a dive. Probably. Alright, let's land at the colony. It's abandoned. Oh, this is an interesting quest. Yeah, we're definitely hitting the engineering one. That one I have to go slowly. I always screw that one up. Eventually you discover a colony member hiding in a locked room. After assuring them of their safety, they come out. I suppose you're wondering what happened here, and unfortunately I'm not sure what happened either. I normally sleep with my room locked, and so when I woke up this morning to bashing on my door, I kept it locked. I don't know what happened, but I was able to activate the distress beacon from my room. The guy leads you back to the security center, where they're able to log into the system and play back the security footage. The footage only goes back to when your friend here at the colony turned on the distress beacon. It appears the rest of the colony, in a trance-like state, headed off to the east. You're unsure what happened, but you did find some notes in the science lab talking about a strange fungus. You set off to the east, following the trail laid out by the rest of the colony members. Eventually you come to a large cliff face. The trail happens to stop here, until you look up and see all the colony members spread across the cliff face. It appears there's a fungus or moss holding them in place. Well, let's burn it all. I mean, we could try to dislodge them, or one of them. We could try to blast away some fungus, but we have a blue option. You can't go wrong with blue options, right? You ignite the wall, you watch the fire quickly spread across the fungus, consuming many of the colony members. Ugh. Almost immediately, the remaining colony members begin screeching. It goes on for several minutes until another noise overtakes it, the noise of a ship coming from the top of the cliff. A Gi ship appears from over the top and begins an attack run on you. You scramble back to your ship. Burn, baby. That's a lot of fire. Narrator. He was about to find out you can, in fact, go all blue and all wrong. Yeah, there's a number of blue options that are really bad. They were infected. Yeah, I've had another option on this one before offline. Okay, interesting choice. Actually, no, stay there. Gotta stop the drones. Who's low? He's considered, yeah, I guess. Oh, Huts died? Oh, it ran out of oxygen. Yeah, we've seen that happen before, too. Burn too hard, yep. Welcome back, sir. You're no longer a perfect pilot. I think they're gonna kill each other. Oh no, we did it! We cleared the infected ship of its crew and scrap it for useful parts. You find the original Gi colony member hiding at the cliffside where you left them. After defeating the ship, it appears the rest of the fungus invested? Colony members died off? Okay. With no one to return back to the colony with the Gi, offers to join your crew. Unfortunately, we don't have room for him, so we're gonna offer to drop them off at the nearby station. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Well, son of a gun. I think if I accepted him, we got a ship. I don't know. Maybe not. I'd have to look it up. I don't recall. Funny about that. Oh, do you crew kill this one? I thought you had to do enough damage for them to quit. Oh, 4 shields. I didn't catch that. No weapons for you. No cloning either. Okay. Yeah, I have an upgraded clone base, so this works. Alright, gotta save him. We want the reports from the POW camp. Yeah. Alright. The Okpitan harpoon launcher. An antique weapon from the Federation Mantis War. While very outdated, it pierces 2 shields, creates breaches, and most importantly, creates deep lashes in crew, causing a stacking -3 hit point per second for 25 seconds every time they get hit. Yeah. Pretty neat. I don't think it fits in our build, even though we're doing a crew kill build. Our options right now are just much better. It could potentially replace the fire ion, I think. But the ion damage is pretty nice. Right. It was brutal, yeah. Right. Gonna spill. Okay, good. Need a weapon, though. I haven't had a chance to use it, but I've gotten it before. Alright, engineering. So when you come to this beacon, take your time and read everything. This is one of the beacons in the mod that punishes you for beating through it. Unless you know the answers. We have questions coming up. You've arrived at the Central Engineering Facility. Most of the facility is off limits to visitors. However, there's a large museum where the innovations of the GE engineers are presented. The first exhibit covers first design of the Central Engineering Facility, the Twin Drone. The Twin Drone is a modification of the standard combat drone. Engineers noticed the inability for some combat drones to penetrate the protective shield layers of an enemy ship. Engineers developed an attachment for the drone, a small and weak ion cannon, sufficient enough to ionize shield, but not anymore. The biggest drawback of the drone was that the power source of the drone wasn't designed to power two weapons at once, and as such was slowed down by the additional weapon. Okay, remember that. So the drone didn't have the power and it was slowed down. Okay. This covers the burst drone. The burst drone was the first design native to the facility. The drone was designed around an adaptive power supply. This power supply was able to greatly increase the potency of the weapon, but increasing the power still reduces the speed of the drone. The drone is still very power efficient, and these developments in drone reactor design led to further developments. So I think we're needing to remember the reactor design. Although it might be increasing the power, still reduce the speed. That could be it too. Alright, the Intel drone. The Intel drone was a leap forwards in a different area of drone design. The intelligence drone incorporates a brand new AI module. This greatly increased the potency of the drone by allowing it to target important components on the enemy ship, increasing the reliability of the damage. Gotcha. The drone also incorporates some of the previous advancements in drone reactor design, and as such is able to power two laser cannons at once. Okay. Move on to the final exhibit, the Biodrone. The Biodrone is the most modern development in drone designs by this facility. One of the advancements in the drone incorporates the AI module of the Intel drone. However, this time the AI has been adjusted to target enemy crew. This greatly increases the effectiveness of the weapon. This leads on to the next development. The weapon on this drone series incorporates a powerful biolaser that causes the target to detonate on death, causing damage in the immediate area. Alright, let's head to the gift shop. The gift shop is full of mostly useless knickknacks. However, something catches your eye. You could win your very own Intel drone if you manage to fill out the simple questionnaire. Question 1. What was the biggest drawback of the twin drone? Well, biggest drawback, I believe, was the weakness of the power supply slowing down the drone. No. The drag added by the additional weapon. You think it's 4? Alright, 4. What was the major innovation behind the burst drone? The major innovation, I believe, was an adaptive power supply, right? Or again? More efficient use of drone parts? No. I figured I could remember it. I could go back and look at the VOD. Goff, you're thinking 4? Here, I'll take a look at the VOD real quick. I do recall something about that. Alright, the twin drone. That's what we're doing, right? Or no, the burst drone. And the question is, what was the major innovation? I believe it's the power supply. The drone was designed around an adaptive power supply. This power supply was able to greatly increase the potency of the weapon. Unfortunately, there's no mention of drone parts, so I'm pretty sure it's 2. What did the custom module of the Intel drone do? This one I'm pretty sure is 2 as well. Stop the drone from targeting systemless rooms. It does mention having 2 laser cannons, but it doesn't mention separate rooms. Then what was special about the bio drone? Three. The lasers cause the enemy to explode, dealing damage to the room. Hey, we did it! We passed! We got an Intel Drone Mark 1. Nice.
Congratulations, you are the winner.
As you're leaving the museum, you hear a large explosion overhead. As you duck for cover, you make out a Gee shuttle shooting away from the explosion. It zips back around and performs another pass on the facility. You sprint back around and ready the ship for combat. Someone needs to stop that shuttle. 4223. Alright. But we're definitely not boarding. At least not with crew. Oh my gosh. So because we breached this, air's actually getting into the ship now. Hold on a sec. Reverse joke, yeah. Oh, what am I thinking? That's weird. It must have a system that doesn't mention that damages crew, like even drones. Bye. How'd you repair cloaking? As you're scrapping the remains of the drone shuttle, another GE shuttle flies over to you and delivers a neat-looking GE engineer. Hi, I'm so sorry about this. I didn't mean for the drone to get away like this. That's the problem with giving them a level of intelligence. You can never be quite sure how they'll react. Oh, right. My name is Jay. I'm the chief engineer here. Say, you handled that drone pretty well. I've got a similar kind of mission you might be interested in. Although I'd need you to let me come with you. I guess bye-bye, Porter. Alright, we've recently got word that the rebels have moved a large auto ship into the sector. We're trying to get our hands on an advanced rebel AI core, but all of the rebel auto ships we've taken down have been small and simple. I need you to go and defeat the large auto ship, and then I'll be able to go in and harvest the core. These things are very well protected, so don't worry about accidentally blowing it up. Alright, there's the quest. Jay's pretty good. I'm not a super fan of his ship, but I haven't really played it much. A repeating distress signal guides you towards the local ministry embassy. It's alarming to find a distress signal here, made even more alarming by the Duskbringer ship posted outside the station. Oh, let's board. Right, Ralph? Exactly, yep. Board the embassy. Oh gosh. You stealthily lock or dock in one of the two hangars and make your way to the center lobby, stepping over the bodies of several deceased guards on the way. When you arrive, you find that countless civilians and guards, primarily ministry but also numerous other species, have been tied up and gagged. Several guards stand on the sides, guns drawn, but are incapable of action without risking the civilians. A team of fully suited up Duskbringers are holding guns to the heads of several officials, while their leader marches back and forth. The time of complacency in our species is over. The Zoltan race did not rise from the ashes of a torched civilization to sit voicelessly on a council and die in wars caused by human greed. A united federation is a myth. It is time we rise up and claim our rightful place among the stars. The Zoltan speaks stiffly, as if reciting a speech he heard spoken elsewhere. Let's reveal ourselves and attempt to debate the Duskbringer. The sudden reveal of your presence puts the Duskbringers off guard, but only momentarily. Before they can harm the hostages, however, you put your hands in the air to show you don't intend to attack, at least not yet. The Duskbringer leader laughs and spreads his arms wide. Well, would you look at this? A renegade clown has decided to come and entertain us today. Tell me, gunslinging brute, what words of wisdom do you wish to share with us? There's your ideologies are evil and go against everything a once better galaxy worked towards. If you claim to be Zoltan supremacists, then why are you endangering the lives of so many of your kind? If you let these citizens go, we'll give you all a free cookie. Or, I forgot what I was going to say. I don't recall the correct answer here. I don't know which one's better. One or two. It's two. That's kind of what I was thinking, because if you're going to accuse someone of being evil, you're kind of verbally attacking them, and that's a big turnoff. But this is more of like... whatever it's called. I don't know. And cookies are used to entice in every universe. There's a brief pause while the Duskbringer ponders this, but he seems to think he's come up with a clever response. The nature of our movement is that we stand to make room for the superior life forms in this galaxy, to give them their rightful place. It is a fact that most, or more often than not, the Zoltans are who possess these superior characteristics. But that is not to say all Zoltans do. Those we have found in this unholy temple of false peace have betrayed their species to work hand in hand with lesser beings, thus becoming lesser themselves. The Duskbringer smiles smugly, having dismantled your argument. It crosses your mind you don't actually need to win this interstellar war, you just need to distract him long enough that he drops his guard. We could say, but who can truly decide which beings are and are not superior? What makes you the judge? Or, that's just stupid. Clearly you're inferior for thinking such things. Or, just pick your nose and pretend you don't get it. Probably number one.
And there seems to be no sign of intelligent life anywhere.
Yeah, I mean, that's... Number two is another, I'm gonna slap you in the face while I'm trying to convince you. I mean, to us it makes sense. We are the judges because we are the only ones willing to take action. If the galaxy could have made this shift sooner, then there would be no need for the Duskbringers at all. The galaxy should have already accepted the Zoltans as the superior race. We have the better tech, the better culture, and the better minds. But are they quick? That's important. Sure, there are species who are stronger, or better adapted to certain environments, but there is a place for them in our new galaxy. It just won't be at the top, but only the Duskbringers can see this. Not quick enough. We could say, so you aren't judges at all, just radicals who've jumped the gun. Or, your tech is recycled from ruins, your minds are certainly not superior, and there's no metric for a better culture. Yeah. I don't know. Number one? I'm kind of thinking that as well. We are not radicals! The Dustbringer pushes his fellow men aside and storms towards you. How dare you insult our movement? Radicals are people who cannot support their ideology with facts, and so they resort to extreme measures. Nothing about the Duskbringers is extreme or unsupported. We are millions strong and growing, and our methods harm no one but those directly opposed to us. You are nothing but renegade filth. Who are you to say such things? You don't know politics. You don't know. The Zoltan is cut off by abrupt gunfire, as the guards open fire while the Duskbringers are distracted. The Duskbringers are wiped out before they can go for the hostages, and the embassy staff seem to recognize your help and offer a reward. I'll take it. The head of the embassy even comes to shake your hand for your help. It's a shame any bloodshed had to come from today at all. You did marvelously. Disarming your opponents with words rather than guns? It was unlikely you could have convinced them to abandon their ways, but it seems much of your kind has forsworn old principles. Either way, here's your reward. Got 50 scrap, a deconstructor, and Nellis. And the ministry likes us more. This wouldn't be too bad because we're not using missiles, but I like these better. And we get Nellis. He provides 2 power. So I guess goodbye, Porter. Ah, yeah. Alright, so where's he gonna go? I guess he could fill in shields. Right. But with Clone Bay, it's a little bit nicer. Alright, we got about less than 16 minutes before we have to wrap it up. Alright, here's a large auto ship. It's smaller escorts stay in launch. Oh, we had our human down here. Crap. Alright, I guess that works. Alright, good thing we landed in weapons, because this is already doing work. It's gonna be really slow. You're not supposed to miss. go anywhere. Yeah, take that, drone. Alright, we're gonna speed this up a bit. We're gonna get there. Hey, take that, drone. Drones, I appreciate your sacrifice. With the auto ship disassembled, you begin scrapping the remains. Eventually, you discover the AI core that Jay, the chief key engineer, was wanting. You bring it aboard for her, and she begins pulling it apart with almost reckless abandon. Hey, we got this beam too, and we unlocked Eagle Cruiser A. After making a rather large mess in your cargo bay, Jay finally emerges holding a data stick. Aha! I finally got my hands on the AI the rebels use, at least the part of it that was controlling the auto ship. She begins uploading it to the engineering facility from your ship. Say, that was kind of fun. Would you consider letting me join your crew? I've always wanted to get out and see the rest of the universe. Plus, it seems like you're quite adept at dismantling the enemy ships, and I definitely want to see how everyone else builds their ships. We could accept her. I guess she could replace Jill. I think she has decent repair speed. Not to mention she's maxed out on everything. Alright, so she has increased max health. She auto-repairs the entire ship at 1x repair speed. So I assuming because she's on the ship, everything gets repaired. And then she auto-repairs the current system at 1.5 times. Friendly drones in the current room heal at 3 hit points per second. And when there's no hostile crew in the room, she moves at double speed. Yeah, that's probably better than our NG. Sorry, Jill. Sorry. And it's fitting that she's going to be working in the drone bay. Yeah. We're gonna head to the exit. She snores. Are you sure? Yeah, I guess. Let's explore. Oh, it's a rebel ship. Let's fend for ourselves and attack. They do have cloaking. Oh, we're not skipping the gate key. Oh, nice jump there, dude. Exactly. I wanted the exit to be available for us to jump to. That's why I went there. Nice. Nice scrap. Hey, we found an odd weapon. Alright, Forge Master. Let's fight. I mean, what are you offering? Alright, nothing good. Or nothing that I need. He wasn't selling Tri-Ion, right? No, but close. Pretty much. Okay, so this gets 4 shots if we upgrade it. Five shots if we upgrade it. And the charge time goes up to 9 seconds. And breach chance goes up to 30%. Do we need Harpoon? No. Just a moment, please. Yeah, I don't think we get any special things from this either. Yeah, modular hall. Let's see, we could improve. Oh, we should probably get shields boosted. Yeah, that thing's huge. Holy crap, where's time going? Alright. We could do some scrap magnets. And then intelligent flooring module is pretty good. Alright, we're gonna be zooming now. Whoosh. Alright, I guess with that, we're gonna have to wrap it up, guys. This was a pretty successful run. We really turned it around once we started adding a little bit more offense. GG indeed. Bloop. I'm back. Alright. I think next Saturday I'll be off again. Our family friend's son's birthday party is that day. Goff. Goff or Goof? I want to make sure I get your name right. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. The flak's gonna carry hard? Heck yeah. That's a 2-power 5-shot flak? That's crazy.
Bye, have a great time.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that nap. Thanks, Chris. I really appreciate it, man. Unfortunate typo. There we go. But yeah, so next Sunday, as far as I know, next Sunday we will get a stream in. Hey, should we do more FTL, or do we want to switch up to XCOM? Let me know what you guys think. I am having an absolute blast playing at FTL. Oh shoot, here we go. I don't think I did this on stream, but somehow this is unlocked. We're gonna have some crazy music to end the stream. How about that? Old man naps help. I'm gonna need it. I'm feeling great right now, but I'm gonna be feeling it shortly. Malfolk's XCOM? Yeah. Is that run saved? So yes, right now what we're doing is saved. So as soon as I save and quit, we'll be coming back to it. My offline stuff, that's a different save. But it's super easy to switch back and forth. Lawman, I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Let's find someone to raid real quick, guys. I did take a little too long ending here. Oh, wrong apps. I'm absolutely fine and kind of interested in sticking with FTL next Sunday. I know we're trying to do XCOM 2 as well. But I really want you guys to see like what's available in these mods. It's so good. There's a specific part I want you guys to see. Oh, it was so intense. You unlock 7 ships if you're successful. And it was such a crazy run, man. It was with the NG ship too. And it's what helped me believe drones are #1 in this game. Heck yeah, man. I so regret not giving this a better chance before. No one's playing FTL, unfortunately. We can go ahead and raid XCOM Addict. He's playing some XCOM 2. Oh, Rex, no worries, man. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you so much. Heck yeah, man. This was a blast.
Run away!
Stick around, Zero Fox. This is the music that I've had stuck in my head for like, I don't know, a week or two now. It's so good. It's so like chaotic, but it's like upbeat. Yeah. I've had this playing in the car, which I kind of don't recommend because I put it on in the car when my wife and I were driving home from getting prescriptions, and I felt not road rage, but like I didn't want to be careful. If you kind of get what I'm trying to say. And I was like, oh man, this is a bit too much energy for driving. But it's such a good track. But guys, with that, let's go ahead and wrap this up. I'll be back next Sunday. Yeah. I sent a couple drones over. Yeah, I want to go FTL. Alright guys, thank you so much. Let's go ahead and get this raid in. Have a great rest of your week. Stay safe, and I'll see you next time.